Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Let's see. Um, Hope you're all having an excellent morning. Hmm, yeah, I was slightly busy, and I am actually expecting a call back in, maybe like 30 minutes here, and so I will have to BRB for that. Um, hmm, what's new with me? Well, I want to change up the starting segment because I feel like reading is a chore since I've been highlighting it every day, and so I'm just gonna do it a little bit differently and do some other stuff as well. Yeah, some other stuff. Okie dokie. Thank you all for joining, and good to see you. Okay, let's get started. I'm only gonna make like one highlight per day, and then read it. Maybe talk about the chapter a little bit. All right. So this chapter was called. Um, Oops. Let me put the book title on. There we go. The Emperor of All Melodies. Average volume is okay. All right, so it says the hard tube and the weak light. We have found X-rays, a cure for the malady. In late October 1895, a few months after Halstead had that's not the section I highlighted. Oops. Rontgen whisked his wife Anna into the lab and placed her hand between the source of his rays and a photographic plate. The rays penetrated through her hand and left a silhouette of her finger bones and her metallic wedding ring on the photographic plate. The inner anatomy of a hand seen as if through a magical lens. I have seen my death, Anna said, but her husband saw something else. A form of energy so powerful that it could pass through most living tissues. Rontgen called his form of light X-rays. All right, so yeah, I guess it was Rontgen who discovered the X-rays, and then later on it talks about how what is it? Pierre and Marie Curie. I think it sounds like I didn't read too much, but they actually created the X-ray machine, and that's obviously going to be useful in um diagnosing cancer among lots of medical things. All right, and let's see. Then I was going to show the Discord. How will I do this? What is it under? Why isn't the Discord appearing? Properties, same executable. Oh, okay, so let's do Discord. There we go. Put it about the same size as the display capture, right? Or I could actually just use the display capture for the just to show the Discord thing. All right, so in the Discord server, which I mean to review a little bit more. Oh, yesterday or was it the day before? We did watch a movie here, or it was just me. It was Train Dreams. That was a good movie. I don't want to spoil it. Maybe I could start uploading it to like Google Drive for sharing upon request or whatever, because it's the full 1080p. Um, it's like the actual movie file. It's not just a 240p facsimile that you find on some crappy scam website. It's the real deal, man. I pay for the VPN so that I can pirate movies and stuff. Um, but yeah, possibly I would make that available upon request. All right. So yesterday it was actually the December cold moon. Oops. So this here is one picture of a December sunset yesterday. And then the moon, here's the moon. Yes, I am aware it looks kind of strange, like the outer rim of the what do you call it? The outer rim of the moon is like darker orange than the inside. I don't know what that is. Something to do with like the camera exposure, I suppose. But then we actually did get a couple new members in the Discord. Yeah, a couple new members. Let's see, General. All right, so Viet Cong fighters. I waved to say hi, but yeah, make sure you say hi to Viet Cong. Thank you for joining the Discord. Every additional person is a part of a community. And then earlier on, we had Milken. So also say hello to Milken if you see her in the Discord or in the stream, etc. And a while back, I had AP join. She's just another streamer. We were streaming baby steps at one point. And I was walking on a trail. It's just a picture of a trail, walking trail. That's it. Um, then also, this person I had banned from the server because I was mad at them IRL, but then I unbanned and reinvited them. It's no longer an issue to talk with them. No, it is not. And all right. What do we got here? This looks the same as the Milford Sound in New Zealand. Is it? It's not the same picture, is it? It is. It's not the same picture, but it's the same location. This one's more focused on like the mossy rocks and stuff, or I don't know if that's algae or moss or something. The 10,000 square mile World Heritage Site called Wahipunamu encompasses 4 national parks defined by countless mountains, fjords, and glaciers. Perhaps the most precious gem in this swath of the South Island is known by 2 names: Piopio Tahi in the native Maori language and Milford Sound in English. We read this last time, but many just call this 10-mile long inlet the most beautiful place in New Zealand. A bold claim in this nation of natural wonders. Certainly, though the stunning sights around Tahi's every bend sure make a strong case. Very nice. It is beautiful. Like I said before, though, it's just missing a few little houses and docks and stuff, but I don't think this is like a particularly habitable area. Maybe along the shoreline here could fit a house in there or something. Um, all right, and then what is today? Today is International Volunteer Day. The euphoria of volunteering and why it's so good for you. Volunteering isn't just about doing something good for other people. It's also one of those rare things that quietly gives something back to you, too. It fills spaces you didn't know were empty. It connects you to people, gives your days shape, and adds meaning that's hard to find in a world that often feels self focused and rushed. It's easy to underestimate how much helping out, even in little ways, can change your mood, your energy, and your sense of belonging. When you show up for a cause, a community project, or even one person needs a hand, you start to see life from a wider lens. You realize you can make an impact without needing money or a huge amount of time. All you need is a bit of consistency, compassion, and a willingness to show up. Here's how volunteering ends up improving far more than the lives of the people you help. Gives you an instant sense of purpose. Yeah, yeah. You meet lots of new people. Your confidence naturally grows. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to grow your confidence naturally. It breaks up routine. That one's also good. You find it a lot easier to be grateful in life. Your stress levels go way down. You gain fresh perspective. You build a lot of new skills without even realizing you're doing so. You feel part of a community. You feel happier from even the tiniest wins. It creates a sense of balance. You discover passions you didn't know you had. It boosts overall wellness. You leave a positive mark on the world. Yep, cool. Helper's high. Didn't know, never heard that before. But yeah, so just give me a second here and I will continue on the segment. Um yeah, one moment. Um One moment. All right, and I should have set this up before stream. Now I just have to share the stuff. Um could share it to the Discord. Discord. I'm actually going to. Hey, I could make a new Discord room in the server. All right. Text channels. Create channel. Okay. Text, voice, forum. Text. Channel name. Music. Wonder if I could also do that in IRL topics. Yeah, let's do it in IRL. Well, no, let's just make a new one. Music, create channel. I'm going to pin a message. All right. More pin message. Oh yeah, pin it. Okay, so let's share it to music then. Oh, it did not update. Hang on, let me restart Discord. Where is it? Gotta find it on my phone. Music. There we go. So now, certainly I should be able to share them there, right? Share. Discord. Music. All right. Music. Wait a second. Continue? No. How about we just like full screen it? All right. So then these are Irish folk songs. It's just from a book. It's actually a tin whistle book. And we will start with The Good Ship Kangaroo. Can I even read that? Yeah, yeah. All right. So if you have a tin whistle, here are the fingerings and stuff. And then I also got Botany Bay. So for this section, I'm gonna have to how's that gonna work? Do I have to maybe I could do the no, because I really do not want to have to reposition the. That's okay. We can just do a little bit more music after this. All right. It's showtime. Let's see. All right, gonna adjust the audio settings here. Hopefully it sounds okay. Turn off the compressor and the noise suppression. If it's a little bit quieter or whatever, then yeah, it's because I'm adjusting stuff. Let's see, and then what else do I do? Is that all? Volume down, compressor and that thing off. And then, of course, here we go. Oh, the camera. Let's see, camera control, tilt, about -10. Hi, this is me sitting down. All right, so from 2 to -10. All right, I'm gonna sit back a little bit. Quite a ways. This is the recorder. Let's see, nothing is playing right now. No, it does not appear to be average volume. So it's about 50% of what it was. Okay, that's good. The Good Chip Kangaroo. There's some lyrics on the bottom, but I don't know if you can even read that. You should breathe into the instrument for a second here. Just to warm it up. All right. Have not played in a very long time, but I want to get back to playing regularly. All right, the Good Chip Kangaroo. was a good chip, kangaroo. And here's another good one. Botany Bay. And these are, it said Irish folk songs. I don't know how old. Maybe very old, maybe not so old. All right, let's play it without so many embellishments. And then a little bit faster. Alrighty. And so that's going to be probably very. Oh, and there's something else coming up. I also want to do just the one daily round of GeoGuessr. I find GeoGuessr a comfy, cozy game. So let me remember how to take this thing apart. This is the spit rod to dry it out. This is real wood, grenadilla wood, which is from Brazil. Has a good sound to it. The material is actually important to the sound of a recorder. For most instruments, it's not. But, alright, so that goes. Where does this go? Like this? Nope, I had it right. Alright, let's actually start the music back up. And restore our settings. And testing 1, 2, 3. This should be about how it was before. Exactly how it was before. There we go. Um, and cool. Actually, where should I put this? I'm gonna be using it probably like almost every day. Maybe I'll put it up here. No, that doesn't look good. I'll just put it back. Excuse me, sassafras. Of course, I could do that part off stream. Would most likely be preferable. Let me do a mic check. Geez, do I normally sit this far reclined? Average volume. I guess I do. All right. So now moving on to the next segment. Hello, Sassafrasy. Let me just do a quick test of my audio. Is this the first time? Yep, looks good. I remember exactly what I did. Alrighty. Let's see here. No, not Discord. Hey, Sassy. Hey, baby kitty. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna do the daily round of GeoGuessr. Notifications. Play the holiday channel. 25 days of challenges to get you into the holiday spirit. Yeah, that looks good, actually. Holiday challenge. Let's see here. Let's do number one. Hmm. Wee woo, wee woo. And throughout this segment, you can actually do song requests as well. Nice, it's snowing. Where are we? Looks like North America, honestly. The roads and stuff. If it's snowing, why is there a Grinch on a motorcycle? Ooh, the segment ran like 11 minutes over. I want it no more than 30 minutes. I mean, unless people are crazy about it or something, but didn't even receive any comments or nothing today. All right. The snow falling down the screen is actually throwing me off. It looks relatively flat. It's toward the end of the year. No snow, so more like fall, not winter. Or it could be early winter, possibly. Or just location south more. But let's go ahead and go down here. Maybe Indiana? Let's guess. Oh, it was is that South Carolina? I wish the outlines were a little clearer. Yeah, it was Eastleigh, South Carolina. Okay, so it was further south than I thought. Huh. All right. I didn't even move around or nothing. Let's do another one. Number 2. Because today is what, like the 4th or 5th day or something? It's the 5th, December 5th. Nice. Got lots of snow here, so it's more northern than the previous one, I'd imagine. What is this? Itala Outlet. Julupuki Santa Claus Cafe. So I'm seeing English lettering, but also, I don't know, like another language. I don't think Mary Meko or Julupuki. That sounds almost Hawaiian, but there's snow, so I doubt that is Hawaii. Can we go over here? What is, got a text. They'll call me back in about 25 minutes. Okay, that's good enough time frame. Santa Claus gift house, Christmas shops, local handicraft. Hmm. Well, Kavila Cafe. Why does this sound so Hawaiian? Mary Meko. Hmm. I do not know where this could be. Maybe it's mm, somewhere in Wisconsin. Not sure. Oh, it was actually Finland. Yeah, that would explain the language differences. Okie dokie. And maybe just do one more so that tomorrow we can catch up. 3. There's only 25 of them, so 3. First security. Hmm. Whitcool's farmers celebrating 10 years of Christmas. Okay. This guy has like a reddish orange hue, like radiating out from the sun. The sun is supernovaing. National Bank. Looks like a bigger city. Starbucks Coffee, Victoria Street, or something. Victoria Street West. Auckland. President Hotel Auckland. Where was Auckland? Was it in New Zealand? Wellington, Hamilton, Auckland. In the city somewhere. I don't see any water, so maybe it's like closer inland. Yes. Ooh, it was even a little further north. It was pretty close to the water. Almost 5,000 points. Wow. Day 3 completed. Cool, cool. Nice, nice. Alrighty. And that, that's gonna do her. Let us now. Actually, let me be right back again. For some reason, I gotta pee again, and I haven't even drank my tea yet. Yeah, this segment, I can definitely get it down to like 30 minutes, 35 minutes maybe. And that's about the length of time that the segment was, and it's not as chory for the book part. Oh, and turn that off. Oakley dokley. I will be right backly. Let me start the game first. Category Indie. No, do not run it in safe mode. Why does it? I gotta figure out why it keeps quitting unsuccessfully. Because I go to like the menu and exit game. So, whoa. It would seem that it crashed. Hmm. Oh, and I also wanted to check on one thing. Was this made in the Havoc engine? I'm not sure. Let's see, video. Resolution is good. Picture framing full screen. Widescreen cinematic. you can't put it as borderless full screen. That's kind of silly. Wait, let me just check on the other things, make sure they didn't change them up on me. Is it still ultra settings? Yep. And the ray tracing was on high. Yep. All right. Cool. So now I will be right back. 1 minute. And okie dokie. We can just get situated here. No more BRB. Make sure that updated. Yep. Oh, and also increase the size of the chat. Let me make sure the mic's working. Again, new portion of segment where I completely adjusted the audio settings. Yep, it appears to be good. Oops. This is all gonna get smoothed out. Just give me a few times of doing it all. Get accustomed to doing everything. Alright, here, so, left off on a riddle.
What do we have here?
Cross scepter. I already took the picture, but I guess it didn't save.
The story of a nameless crusader starts here.
Alright, the ship, the Nameless Crusader, sailed on Halagast to distant lands. The ship anchored and he watched the morning light. He reached Aethopolis, where he knelt facing west. He whispered to the heavens, "Lord, grant me strength to lead my men to victory." Alright, so the puzzle here, it looks like only these ones in the inner ring are... Oh, so west is over here, I see. I didn't see this before. West to the left. So let's go ahead and turn... Wait a second. Alright, it says, so he's on the ship where he knelt facing west. And Aethopolis, I don't know. What does the direction of this plus sign mean? You really can't do anything with this? Gosh, I hope the recorder sounded decent on camera. I turned the volume down so it's not like blasting your eardrums out. Or clipping, or even coming close to clipping. Alright, so what is the pattern of these, the cross, the plus cross? I see there's another one there on the left side. So here is Aethopolis, here is Halagast.
Let me see here.
Is there a morning light? So we have the ship Aethopolis, and we can theoretically do facing west. And he watched the morning light. Where could Aethopolis be? Does it show on here? Aethopolis is maybe south. Maybe Aethopolis is south of the Halagast. If, let's see, he sailed on Halagast to distant lands. He reached Aethopolis. Those are the only clues that we learned about Aethopolis. I wish I knew where Aethopolis was in comparison with what do you call it? The Halagast. So let's just put this south, turn it once. And this is already facing west, I think. South in the morning light. Paphos Castellum. Are these other cities? Salamis? I don't know. There's two of them here, so... He faced west, and it was the morning light. What were the other clues? The ship anchored. I just don't know what this one is. Let's just try to brute force it and turn all different directions. Nothing's happening, nothing's happening. Looks like I probably did it wrong. The morning light. So, in the morning, the sun rises in the east. Maybe the plus sign has to be east, or... So this is facing west. Ethopolis is south of the Halagast, and so I would think the plus means south because looks like it might be a compass or something. And what was this one? This one was salamis. I can't put it in any of the other things, can I? Looks like this far out, it's actually different symbols. A. Oh, here's one. Here's a ship. So this one looks like the ship is facing east, actually. But then down here, the ship is facing west. Let's see, are there any more? Grab this one. So that's facing the wrong way, I think. Hmm. Let's take a look around for some more clues, possibly. So we can't stick this scepter in any other slot. Oh. I have to be right back. Alrighty, and sorry about that. I just had to take a phone call for a few minutes there. So now back to this riddle. It didn't look like there were any other places I could put this scepter down. What are the names of these other ones? Pugna, Rudera, Amun-Katep, Malum, Arx, Sancti Luciani Ecclesia, Turris. Alright, so they appear to be like Latin names. Let's see, Haligast, Navum, Primum, Lucum, Aethopolin, Occidentum. So there's a 1 above the plus sign there. Above the little cross thing. This might be a little bit tricky here. Alright. Haligast Navum.
What's this?
What is the order that it appears in? The ship, which is Haligast. Morning Light. Navum Primum Lucum. Navum Primum Lucum. That's 3 words, and Morning Light is just 1 word. Navum Primum Lucum. Are there any that say Navum Primum Lucum? Oh, that's the La Sainte Marie. That's not even the one that I wanted. I'm not seeing any Navum Primum Lucum. Malum Arx, Sancti Luciani Ecclesia, Turris. No, so I don't think they have to match the exact Latin words. Though they are bold. Aethopolin is one of them, Haligast, and Aethopolin. Occidentum. I didn't see Occidentum, Primum Lucum, or Navum. Only Haligast and Aethopolin. So we found the Haligast, and the Haligast must be facing west. But see, the Haligast, in the image, it's facing east here. So the way that it's facing, I see this is like the rudder of the boat, so that must be the back. So it's facing west, correct? The nose is facing
Let me see here.
west. And where's the compass here? So that's north, this is west. Okay, so the nose is facing west. I believe this is correct now. And for the other ones, Aethopolis, man, where's Aethopolis? In comparison to the Haligast. He reached Aethopolis, where he knelt facing west. The ship anchored and he watched the morning light. So actually, just because he watched the morning light, that doesn't entail that he was like facing the morning light when he knelt. Because if he knelt facing west, he would not be facing morning light. So I think the morning light west in the Halagast direction may not be related. The ship anchored and he watched the morning light. See, if he's on the boat though, and watching the morning light, it could be facing oops. He could be facing, like, the boat could be facing in a direction, and then he independently could be facing in a direction as well. Let's just try to put the ones that we know facing up, because on the wall here there's like a little tally mark or a 1 Roman numeral facing up, and so is there a sun symbol? So I think for now at least we got the Aethopolis and the boat. See, in this image and in like the actual statues though, he's not kneeling. And the riddle says he knelt facing west. So he could be standing and facing west, but well, let's just look around and see if we can find the sun or the, what is the other one? The sun or the dudes. I think the dudes is just a picture of the statue. Is there a sun image anywhere? See, these have holes for like a different scepter. So I think I have to solve only the parts so far that I can insert this scepter into. So the La Sainte Marie is not even mentioned in the riddle. The La Sainte Marie seems to be another ship, but the ship that is in question is the Halagast here. So that one's already up. This one is not, though. I'm not sure how hard you're intended to think about this riddle, because I'm thinking pretty hard here. Average volume. Okay. And there is currently an ad break. One, two, three, four. Then this boat makes five. Five things I can even adjust right now. They're all facing up currently. The images are not correct though. Let's just try to put the images correct. Let's see, and that looks like the correct orientation. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, see, I'm not sure where the Le Sainte Marie comes into play here. Is there something else to the puzzle that I'm missing? Take a look around the room. So the sword, can't put the scepter in there. Can't go in there. Celtic knot, can't go in here. Or the Celtic symbol of love, whatever that thing is, I forget. Here's a shield. Can do nothing with. Oh, there's the sword thing. Looks like this barred door is going to open up when I solve the riddle / puzzle. Just put this back in here now, I guess. This scepter was just sitting on the floor somewhere yesterday, and I picked it up. Does it maybe have to... I can't turn it while it's in this one. So... and maybe... all these images are upright. Maybe now I can... if I turn them upright and then replace the scepter in here. Well, they are upright currently. Maybe I just have to face the Halagast one north. And the Aethopolis north. Maybe now if we replace it. No? Wonder what's above us. Kind of stumped here. Right, well, so the ship,
Okay.
is right. Can I take pictures of anything else here? Maybe get some hints? Does it tell me what the other hint was? Field notes. What is this? Love letter. Peel the parrot. Disappearance article. Titans of the arena. No, not that. Find adventure books. That's like a objective. An objective. Well. Cross Crusader mural. Yeah, if I want, I'd already looked at that like several times. Pure of heart, chosen by God, true to the Holy Trinity, and loved by pontiffs. Can't scroll down or nothing. The statue is holding something in its hand. Must be another cylinder piece. Yeah, but maybe if I try to whip his hand? No, I don't think that's gonna be it. Can't take any of the torches off, and they're all lit, it looks like. Are there torches for this door? Where did I come in here at? There's no way I can get up there, is there? No, it looks like I cannot climb on stuff. Can't really climb anywhere here. Are there any these white streaks oftentimes mark where you have to go? So there's a sword right in there. I see his sword. He's holding a sword, kind of like that one. He's got a cool cloak. Looks like the ones in RuneScape. RuneScape. Um. So I can climb up right here, but no further than that. Nothing I can grab onto. Nothing. Core cordium. Plus shield. Symbol, sword. Maybe that's the order I have to solve the things in? The plus, the shield, symbol, and the sword. Still though, I can't even seem to solve the first part, the plus. Maybe I just have to start rotating things. I could brute force this part, but I don't think I should have to. This riddle is too hard. Let's see. Aethopolis. Yeah. So that's what upright Aethopolis looks like. Does it look like that here? No, it's facing the wrong way. Earlier, didn't I hear a click? I think there was like an audio cue earlier on. Let's see, and this one is facing the right direction, it looks like. So is this one? What about this other ship down here? No. Put it back in here. Did one of the doors open or something? And I just didn't see it. No, doesn't look like it. "38 minutes ago." At first, I could have swore there was like a different sound. Alright, well, the checkpoint begins with this thing opening. Then I take that, and it's prompting me to take a picture of this.
The story of a nameless crusader starts here.
To inspect photos, press that and then navigate to it. With R2 to inspect non-combat items. So the checkpoint begins and everything is already facing its upright. Nope, I did not hear a click, apparently. Where's knocked up when you need him? Shoot. Knocked up is an old pro at this game. Or I'll just call him knocked. There's no lasso points, so I can't just lasso my way out of this one. Heligast. Facing west. Let's just go along with that. The ship anchored and he watched the morning light. So maybe he's traveling east then? This one has to be facing this direction. East.
What do we have here?
He reached Aethopolis where he knelt facing west. And maybe Aethopolis has to be facing west?
Bingo.
Hey! Bingo, that's right.
There's
What
gotta be
opened?
more of these scepters.
Hey, look at that. Alright, so this one is done. That was the cross. And I would think the next one would be the shield. But it looks like it's going to be the sword.
Let's see what this does.
Oh,
Good. Fire.
excellent. Sure are panting an awful lot, Indy. Alright, so maybe I have to go over there now? Wait for the... Need a sip of water, and then I gotta pee-pee again here in a minute. I just gotta grab it before the fire comes back, or... Grab. Wait a second. Oh god. How do I grab it? Oh, take picture, eh?
I need a better angle.
Let me get closer. Crap.
Oh boy.
The fire hurts. Man, my voice is strange today, like frog in my throat. Alright, what's the correct angle of this? Here we go.
Okay, gotta stay ahead of that fire.
Yes, you do have to stay ahead of the fire. What is the note for the thing that we put in there? One sec. Oops. Sorry about that. Had to mute and clear my throat. Now I got the hiccups. Oh man. So I just wish to grab that scepter. Why can I not do so? There's no alternate route to it? Nope. I gotta go behind this thing? Or... Oh! Look at that! Shield! Oh crap, man. Oh! It's hurting me.
Better hurry.
Yeah. I'm just going that direction. Okay. Oh, I didn't make it out in time. Oh, shoot. That fire was more lethal than I expected. Alright, so I already pulled the lever, Kronk. I feel like I'm just now waking up. I've been up for many an hour. Excuse me. Wait, go back. It comes back around. Does it just keep circling, or?
Better hurry.
Alright, now go out. It doesn't even, I heard something close. But it doesn't, one sec. Dang it, man. Oh. There's 3 of them. Okay.
I don't want to get burned. Last one.
Alright. Get the scepter.
Right, coming through hell to get this.
All the flames stopped. I see. So this is the shield scepter now. And what do I have to, over here. Something on the wall and the shield symbol. Alright. Open this one up. There we go. Get the camera ready. Orchestrum. Neckenlapegus. Alright. There's no symbols called that, so let's just see what it says.
Looks like another part of the story.
Shield mural. A fortnight later, the nameless Crusade's men seized the treasures of Nakla. Clashing against their shields, the enemy was driven to the nearby ruins.
What's this?
At the castle of Horus, their fortune turned dire. The Crusaders sent word to the eastern fort, and lo, as hope dimmed, soldiers came to their aid. Nakla, nearby ruins, castle of Horus, eastern fort. The castle of Horus. Horus is probably Hori Castrium. I didn't see those on the floor though. Nameless Crusade seized the treasures of Nakla. Enemy was driven to the nearby ruins. So, seized the treasures of Nakla. Nakla must be another city. And then they were driven to the nearby ruins. So, nearby ruins must be the Castle of Horus ruins. And it was there that their fortune turned dire. And the Crusaders sent word to the eastern fort. So, where can we plug this thing in at? Oh, I see. Arcs. Hori Castrum. Hori Castrum is maybe facing west. I don't know, there's only 3 here. West, east, south, or... Man, now my nose is getting stuffed up again. Alright, Hori Custom. Alright, and the shield is number 2, it says. Maybe they just have to face north. Let's look at the riddle again. It doesn't really tell you what directions. Yeah, it doesn't say what directions, where the sun is and stuff. Like faced east, faced west. There is the eastern fort. Wait a sec. So where did they leave off on the other thing? Oh, you can't pick it up now. Order of Giants, Shield Mural, Hands of Faith, Inspect. Oh, not that one. Crusader Cross Mural. Alright, so he left off facing west. Is that how I solved it? Yeah, Aethopolis is facing west. So currently he's facing west. And then in the next part of the story, it was a fortnight later, so are they facing the same direction? It just says they were driven to... They wanted to seize the treasures of Nakla. Nakla must have been west of Aethopolis, or if they're facing west, were they facing Aethopolis? He reached Aethopolis where he knelt facing west. And then they went on to their target, which was west of Aethopolis. So Nakla must be west of Aethopolis. So I think Nakla has to be facing west. So let's find Nakla on the ground. Arcs. Hori Castrum. Said Castellum Nakla. Probably gonna be toward the west. And what's the next part of the story?
Okay.
And they met with some contestament at Nakla, and then they were driven to the nearby ruins, which was the castle of Horus. So in which direction were they driven? Castle of Horus. Let me look at this other one again. So I only needed Ethopolis and the boat. That was all. And these were hints. Well, kind of the sun. Well, yeah, I mean the sun rises in the east, so... Alright, let me read the story here again. Driven to the nearby ruins, Castle of Horus, fortune turned dire. The Crusaders sent their word to the eastern fort. Let's just turn Castle of Horus to the east now. We got the... what was the other one? Nakla. We already got Nakla, so... let's just try to turn this to the east. Hori Castrum. I think that was the Latin for Horus Castle. That's not it. Maybe it's the opposite? Maybe I miscalculated the direction? And let's turn this other one the opposite. Hori Castrum. Nope. That's not the solution.
Oh, let's see here.
A fortnight later. It's hard to tell where Nakla is compared to Ethopolis. Wait, Ethopolis is Ethopolis the red one? Maybe just put this red one east. Can I? Is there any more, or are these the only ones? No, there's plenty more. Alright, so then, and maybe it goes in chronological order. There's a lot of things to adjust, though. Let's see. Hori Castellum is west, and this one is east, and that's what it appears to be. Hori Castellum is on the left or west, and this one is to the east. And what's the third part? The Nakla. So
What do we
Nakla
have here?
is maybe south. Nakla south. Where was Nakla again? Nakla. Turn it this way? Nope. Hmm. Well, Oricastrum. Nakla Iagus? Or Nakla Pecus? Hmm. Let's see the riddle again. So there's like 3 elements here. So in the other one, let me check again. He was definitively in Aethopolis facing west. So... And then he says, Lord, grant me the strength to help my men to victory. So, wherever he was facing, which is to the west, then he went to...
Let me see here.
Then he went to Nakla. So Nakla is... Nakla was west of Aethopolis, so Nakla must have to be west, perhaps? Oops, wrong way. So Nakla is toward the west. And after he was at Nakla, he was driven to the nearby ruins, which is the Castle of Horus. And that one is right here.
What do we have here?
See, which direction was he driven into, though? Maybe we can skip that one for now. Because there's only 3 parts of the story, and the third part is Crusaders sent word to the eastern fort, which was pictured as this one, and that's facing east. Maybe I just have to make sure all these other shield images are in the correct orientation. That one is. This one, what is that? Looks like it is. Rudera. Let's correctly orientate this one. Nakla. If you have any idea, feel free to help me out here.
Oh, let's see here.
So Nakla, driven to the nearby ruins. Here's Nakla. And the nearby ruins, I guess, were the Hori Castrum. I think that must mean Hori Castellum. Is Hori Castrum in here? Yeah, Hori Castrum. Alright, so Nakla. Alright, and so the Hori Castrum is to the north of Nakla. Wherever Nakla is. Wait a second, so they went from Aethopolis, and Nakla is west of Aethopolis. And then they went to the nearby ruins, which is the Hori Castrum. Maybe Hori Castrum is north, based on this picture. North of Nakla. So let's face the Hori north. And they sent word to the Eastern Fort. Eastern Fort is the red one, so that would be in the east, eh? Well, that's how it's configured currently. And it's not correct, so maybe the starting point is wrong. Maybe just put the starting point as upright. The compass didn't change around, did it? No, there's only the one compass. Maybe I just have to point all of them up. We'll try it. Rodera. See, what is this if it's upside down? Did I already try this? I'm not sure. Perhaps. Are these ones just red herrings? So if Nakla is west... Hang on, so... Where does the story begin? He sailed on the Halagast. And then he faced west. So the symbol, maybe that signifies what direction... What's this guy's name? The Crusader. Maybe the symbol signifies what direction the Crusader is facing. So he's on the Halagast, facing west. Wait, no. Because that would be east. He's on the Halagast and he's facing... Wait, no, this would be west. Facing west, and then he traveled Wrong one. Oops, wrong one. Shield mural. Crusader cross mural. He's on the Halagast and... Oh, he's just watching the morning light. So he is watching east. He's not facing west on the Halagast. Alright, so then he reached Aethopolis, where he knelt facing west. After that, so those ones are in the correct positions. So he knelt facing west toward Nakla. Let's take a look at that one. Alright, here's... yeah, he was in Aethopolis. He knelt facing west. Hang on a second. Oh god, I gotta pee again. Give me a sec here. Eh. Alright. Take BRB off. Anybody in here? Nope. Nobody is in here. Well, that's the shield scepter. Okay.
What's this?
Interesting, interesting. So, let me read it again. He's at Nakla, which is Nakla north, east, south, or west of the Crusader. Where's he facing when he... So if he's in Aethopolis and facing west toward Nakla, then he must still be facing west when he's fighting the people. Then he's driven to the nearby ruins. Driven to the nearby ruins, which was the castle of Horus. And then, so he, from Nakla, he's facing west. Then he's driven to Horus Castle,
Okay.
where he faces east, apparently. He's sending word to the fortress to the east. And the eastern fort is Sed Castellum. So what's the next part of the story, though? Let's just check all directions here. Nope. That wasn't it. So these other elements of the story. So the battle happened when he was facing west. What is that place? Nearby ruins. Okay, so maybe he doesn't go from Nakla to the Castle of Horus. He goes from Nakla to the nearby ruins. So which one of these are ruins? This looks kind of like ruins. So in Nakla, he's facing west while he's... So he went from Aethopolis, facing west, to Nakla, where he's also facing west. And he's clashing against their shields. And so he must still be facing west. And the enemy was driven to the nearby ruins. The nearby ruins must be here. All right. So are the nearby ruins? What direction are the nearby ruins in comparison to the Hori Castrum, the castle Horus? Let me look at the wall again. So maybe these are the... Yeah, those are the runes. So, this is the current picture. So, left off Aethopolis and he faced west. So the symbol is the Crusader. Then what happens next in the story? Nakla? Nakla and... maybe you just have to orient it in the direction of this. So Nakla might be in the south. Let me look at this other picture. Aethopolis west. So I think those are both west. Or no. Maybe this one is like the actual locations, so maybe the runes have to be just south. Facing south at the runes. Hmm. And then, let's just see here. Horus. It's a new paragraph, so it's just a different location, perhaps? Or maybe the ruins are to the east of Nakla where they were clashing. Hmm. Not too sure about this one. It's got a lot of parts to it.
What's this?
Hmm. There's no other pictures we can take. Because this section is rather difficult, but it must follow the same logic as the first one. So in the Halagast, facing east. Ethopolis, and he looked west toward Nakla, where he also looked west. Or maybe, let's see. Where's Nakla in relation to Ethopolis? Are they both pictured here? No, just Nakla. Alright, so north, south, west, east. So after Nakla must be in the north, maybe. Wait a second. This must be south. So there is a north, south, east, west for this, but I think these ones might have been like red herrings, possibly. I don't know. There's water in there now. Hmm. And there's more than 4 here, so it's not just north, south, east, west. What could the arcs be? Arcs isn't even a word on here. Shoot, man. Well. Wish I could read Latin. So this is a translation, but still I don't know what orientation to put these in. So arcs, I don't think arcs is even involved. Welcome back, community. Arcs is not involved. Sed Castellum is
let's see here.
the Eastern Fort, Hori. Okay, so arcs is not involved. Rudera is involved, and that's the fight. What is this? This wouldn't be involved. Where's that in the story? Maybe that's their camp. It's like a soldier's camp. I don't know, man. Is there... puzzle difficulty. Reload from last checkpoint. Modified settings, reload. Yes.
That fits.
Yep, take the picture.
Looks like another part of the story.
Looks like another part of the story. Yes, it does. Wait a sec. Gonna update. Okay, so even if I'm facing the other direction, it still picks that up as in the red zone. Let me get a little bit of water here. All right now, and let's see. Are you allowed to have hints over here? Oop, passed it.
What's this?
All right, so now these should all be back to where they were facing. Hmm. Eastern Fort. Yep, it is east. And
Oh, let's see here.
alright, so let's go again. Ethopolis facing west to Nakla is now the center, and he's facing north. And then he goes to the ruins and fights the people. Maybe he's facing north here then. Or he goes to Nakla, fights the people, facing north. Then he travels south to the ruins.
What do we have here?
Then at Castle Horus, which is now the center. Maybe he's facing north, but he sends the message east.
I think that's the right direction.
Alright. To the Eastern Fort. And lo, as hope dimmed, soldiers came to their aid. Oh, I didn't read that part of the story before. Are these the soldiers? Maybe the Castle of Horus. Or no, this is the eastern thing. So what direction are they facing here? Alright, so he said, I think that's the right direction. At the Horus Castle.
Let me see here.
Yes, let me see here. Excuse me. Yeah, well, clashing against their shields. Wait, so let's see Nakla if he says, oh, this is the right direction.
That's it.
That's it. Okay. Wow. Easy mode. Interesting. Maybe I need to stick to the light action setting. They get to a checkpoint. Yep, this is the checkpoint. Let's now go back to moderate. Alright, so pull this thing.
Someone sure loved a good fire puzzle.
Yep, fire puzzles indeed. Sword scepter. What is the note?
What do we have here?
Skeleton's note. Malum in the Latin tongue signifies the apple. The woman on the mural is not Eve, she's rather French Lady Marie. The serpent signifies death as well as rebirth. The cross where our Lord suffered and died for our sins. Could you stop coughing, Indy? It's worse than me with my throat clearing. Alright, so this is just a note.
Poor fella. Clearly got something wrong.
Got something wrong, really. Where do we gotta... What's
I don't
this?
know about this. What the hell?
Rotate. Ah! Whoa. Okay, so maybe this is all based off of the note. What comes first in the story again? Notes. Skeleton's notes. Okay, so starts with malum in the Latin tongue, signifies the apple. So let's turn the apple one. What? Can I turn it the other way? No. Sword scepter. Let's just go back to the one room. Oh, can't. Ah, there's a dude looking in here. You see that? Get out of here, man. People are spying on me. Crap. I have no idea. What is this? 1 is key. 4 is snake. 3. Okay, 1 is the keys. So I gotta turn the keys, eh? I see keys there, but they're not facing the right direction. Yeah, that must be it. Keys.
Getting there.
Alright, so 1. There's 2. Two is the shield.
I think I got it.
3.
Cross, not the crucifix.
Three is the tree, or sorry, the apple. Where'd the apple go? There it is.
And 3.
And 3. And 4. 4 was the snake, right? 4 is snake. Where did I see that snake?
Keys to the Vatican, shield's cross, then apple, and last serpent.
Okay.
Guess I passed the test.
What is the sword scepter for then? I did put it back on moderate Yeah, adventure. It's all on moderate. Here, let's see. Trinity Scepter. Take a picture of that.
Story continues here. It's not a happy one.
So, Trinity. What about the sword? Sword Scepter. That one's unlocked. That one's unlocked. Here's the sword.
This sad story ends here.
That's where it ends. Okay, so it continues with the Trinity. Let's see, what does the Trinity one say? At Castle Malum, the nameless crusader found his love with Marie beside him. At Castle Malum, the nameless crusader found his love with Marie beside him. He gazed upon the citadel. Castle Malum. Wait, what are the pictures here? Malum Castrum, so the yellow one. The tower. Let me just read the thing. The next moon cries arose, the castle burns. From the guardian spire, he ran toward the fierce inferno, but it was too late. Hopeless, he seeked God's salvation to the north. Beyond the flames, he faced his love once more, now turned to ash like his heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things underlined. Is this one even harder than the last one? I wonder if Indy was only saying, I think this is the right direction, because I turned the puzzle difficulty to light. I'm not sure. But anyways, at Castle Malum, the nameless crusader found his love. So Castle Malum is the yellow one. Malum Castrum. Let's see if he says this is the right direction. No, he does not. So this might be hard. I'm just gonna keep it on light because I don't understand this puzzle. It is too difficult and it didn't seem to work. I reasoned it out like 40 times and it wasn't working. No, I gotta do this portion. Wait a sec. Unless...
Let's see here.
The story continues here, he said, and the story ends here. So... Trinity Scepter. You got the Malum Castle.
It sure fits the story.
Yep. Okay. So Malum Castle is in the north. And here it's in the south. And in the story, he goes from like the fortress in the east or whatever. So it doesn't make sense, man.
Let me see here.
I don't understand. I'm just gonna keep the puzzle on light, I think. For this section, at the very least. Alright, let's see. The Citadel. So what are my options again? Citadel? Could it maybe be the blue one or the green one? And we already know the things pictured are not in the Latin on the wall. So the Citadel. What is this one called? I don't know. That's another yellow one. So I'm looking for a blue tower. Is this the Citadel? Tourist? Maybe this doesn't come next. The Citadel maybe is the green one then? This one? Arcs? What the heck, man? What's the other one? This looking thing. Here. Sancti Luciani Ecclesia? You don't actually have to know history to play this game, do you?
That's it.
Man, it looks like you do, possibly. Or find notes that detail the story or something. I didn't see anything that was related, and I've been reading all the things that I pick up. Alright, then we got the blue one, possibly is next. Nope. Looks like the... What was the other one that I adjusted? Arcs, I think. No? Was the one that I just turned, was that Arcs? Malum. I turned the Malum one. There's no more. Oh, there's something over here. What is this? See, there's like things that aren't even involved in the puzzle that you can also rotate. There's one down there. Like, this isn't even El Mansur Castra. I don't think mentions Castle Malum. That's
the right way.
Yeah, okay. This puzzle doesn't make sense, man. Start up here, I guess, if we're gonna brute force it.
I think that's it.
Yep, okay. So the only one... So starting at Castle Malum.
Perfect.
And then
Okay.
this is either the Citadel or the Guardian Spire. This one looks like a spire. Is that the one in the image? Yeah, it's got a square top. Wait, there was another spire that I saw. Either the yellow one or the blue one. It's probably the blue one. I gotta do it in a certain order. Nope, maybe that's not the spire. Is this the spire?
I think that's the one.
Alright, so I don't know. I forget which one. Did he just say I think that's
What do
the
we have
spire?
here?
Or the Fierce Inferno? Which one of them's like an inferno? There's also this one over here, which is blank. Can you even turn this one? So it's not that. What could it be?
There we go.
Oh, okay. Well, we solved the puzzle. One second, let me look through the settings because I noticed it did not appear entirely smooth. Alright, stream, destination, server, service Twitch, Twitch add-ons. I can't adjust that stuff right now anyways. What is this text? Oh. Email from Twitch. Stream output. Streaming audio encoder. Streaming audio track is track 1 and the VOD track is track 2. That's correct. Video encoder. I can't adjust it while I'm streaming, but let's see, encoder, rate control, constant bit rate. Um, Let me look up really quickly. Is that just, that's just bit rate. So let's keep constant bit rate. And the bit rate is 6,000, which looks good. Keyframe 2 seconds. 0 equals auto. Preset is best quality. Maybe if we put it to, hang on, this is a question for ChatGPT. Are the best encoding settings for OBS, Twitch, stream preset P7 best quality keyframe interval 0 seconds? I don't know what keyframe interval is. Not the best settings, so why not to use preset P7 meant for local recordings, not streaming? Using it on Twitch causes higher latency, increased encoding load, more dropped frames. No visual improvement because Twitch recompresses everything to 6,000 to 8,000 maximum. Yeah, it is. So let's see. Well, no, 6,000 was fine. What if I put it to 8,000 bit rate? 8,000 apply. Did it crash the stream? Or did it improve quality? I'm not sure. Let me send this picture. PC can handle anything, but Twitch can't. Anything above P5 gets destroyed by Twitch's transcode stage. P5, eh? Slow, good quality. Let's just keep it at P7, I think. P7 adds latency plus worse motion quality. Oh, okay, so maybe I do want to keep it at P5. Apply. Look ahead on kills low bitrate clarity. Where's the look ahead? Yep, I have look ahead checked. Multipass. Wait, look ahead on kills low bitrate clarity. Look ahead increases B-frame decisions and makes Twitch's encoder struggle in motion. Muddy textures, smearing. The true best possible NVENC settings for Twitch 2025. Encoder, NVENC. Yep, it is the NVENC H264, bitrate 8000. Yep, I just changed it to 8000 bitrate. Keyframe 2 seconds is the Twitch requirement. Okay. Preset P5 quality. This is the real sweet spot. All right. Yeah, it's slow, good quality. All right. Prevents the motion smearing, whatever. Tuning, high quality. Yep. Multipass, 2-pass, full resolution. 2 passes, full resolution. Apply. Profile, high, yep. Look ahead, off. Apply. Psycho-visual tuning / adaptive quantization, on. Yep. What does that do again? Enables temporal / spatial adaptive quantization, which optimizes the use of bitrate for increased perceived visual quality, especially in situations with high motion at the cost of increased GPU utilization. Okay, so it costs a little bit of GPU, but it increases perceived visual quality. So I definitely want that on. Okay. B frames 2. P5 always outperforms P6 / P7 because P5 was designed around stream bitrate 4 to 10 megabits per second. P6 / P7 are tuned only for local / lossless quality recordings, not real-time low bitrate streaming. Look ahead, off. All right. Yep. TLDR. Put these exact settings. Keyframe 2. Look ahead, off. Yep. So I changed a few settings, 3 or 4 of them. If you want, show me your CPU, your GPU, your resolution plus frame rate. And I'll give you the perfect full OBS profile. Video settings, bitrate, NVENC, audio color space, everything tailored for your rig. And audio is at 320 kilobit or kilohertz, kilobits per second. So 308, I'm going to make a note of that. Well, the visual is okay for now. The audio was always okay. Possibly, let's see, notepad. 308, I guess. Just minimize that for now. What is the look ahead again? If enabled, it will increase visual quality by determining a better bitrate distribution through analysis of future frames at the cost of increased GPU utilization and latency. Maybe that's why I'm having some latency. But it says look ahead increases visual quality. You're right, look ahead does increase visual quality, but only at high bit rates, and for local recordings. For Twitch streaming, it actually lowers the final visual quality that your viewers see. Okay. But Twitch ruins the benefits. Twitch raincoats your stream into 6,000 to 8,000 kilobits for your source, 1080p or 900p 60, and multiple lower transcode versions. Yeah, if you adjust the resolution. Okay. So, yep, it provides higher latency. Twitch hates the more latency. All right, well, hopefully it will be a little better now. Let me just go back to the game. So the preview looks about the same. Sheesh, I wonder if now if I could handle, what do you call it? Very ultra quality. because it's like noticeably better resolution and stuff, or better stuff. Let's try it. Options, video, graphics quality, very ultra. Modifying the setting requires you to restart the game to take effect. Okay. Game manual. The only option is to quit this way. Quit game. Sure you want to quit to main menu? Any unsaved progress will be lost. Yes. So why doesn't it actually quit to the main menu? It just plain quits the game altogether. That's why it's saying that it shuts down incorrectly every time. And no, don't restart in safe mode. And then we will quickly make sure that it's still the very ultra settings. Doesn't have to be supreme. I don't have like SLI 5090s, just the 15080. It was okay before how I had it, but right, let's see. Video, performance metrics, very ultra. Let's see. Continue. Ah, so it is currently 150 frames a second. Yeah, it seems good. It's controlling pretty minimal delay. There's a little bit of screen tearing. But this should theoretically look a bit better. Let's go back to the options, make sure it's still on very ultra. Yeah, it is. So I wonder if in a city it would begin to like lag out. Let me check the stats. All right, stats. Go to the game. Average time to render frame 1.5 milliseconds. That's actually lower than what it was, even at the 2000 higher bit rate. Average time to render frames 1.3 milliseconds. That's lower. 1 millisecond. That's better. So the look ahead thing must have been messing with it in the other things. Frames missed due to rendering lag. So there were 81 frames. However, it's 0.0% total overall, so it's not noticeable. Skipped frames due to encoding lag, 0.0%. And CPU usage is 1.5%. That's actually less than it was. So I think I actually did upgrade your viewing quality. Though it is on the preview, it looks less smooth than the actual game itself. However, it's downscaling it to 1080p and 60 frames per second. And I don't know. My second monitor does not have G-Sync, and it's only, I think, like 90 hertz or something. And so I think naturally it would only, you know, because I definitely do notice a difference, like physically, between 60 frames and 150 frames. But it's holding steady at 150, so. Alright, well that's good. We made an improvement to visual quality. That's always awesome. I'll have to watch like the VOD and stuff later and make sure that audio, all that is synced up. So let's go back to the monitor, turn the performance metrics off. All right. Maybe it does look a little bit better. I'm just wondering if it's going to lag out during more intensive locations like the pyramids or the Vatican City or the river, etc. I'm not sure if GPU can handle that. I could actually, let's see, task manager. Let me move the task manager to this screen. Reopen Indiana Jones. Go to performance. All right, let's see. GPU 1 currently is 62, like 60%, 61%. Memory is only 58%. CPU 21%, 22%, 23, 27, 22. And Ethernet 0.1 megabits per second. That's not bad for 8,000 kilobit bitrate. Or what is it called? Not kilobits, I don't think. Okay, so everything appears good. GPU is 53 degrees Celsius. And the CPU doesn't tell me how hot it is, but my computer would give me a warning. So it's all looking good here. Yeah, it's all looking good. I'll minimize that for now as well. Awesome, awesome. I'm glad that I checked. Thank you, curiosity and inquisitiveness. A little bit of screen tearing still, but there always has been, so it's kind of unavoidable. Let's see. Where's my current objective? Did I finish this part of the puzzle? I don't think I did. Let's see, it began with Malum.
Sure fits the story.
There we go. And then wasn't it this one?
That's it.
There we go. And then was it this one? No, it was not that one. Maybe it's this one's not even labeled. Was it arcs? No. Maybe it is this one then. Nope. Let's see. This blue one, the spire.
There we go.
There we go. Yep. Oh, and that was it. Thank you. Thank you. Now, what did that open? In here, this was the first fire puzzle, and then this was the next fire puzzle. What did it do? Nothing. I don't think. No more fire puzzles at least. So maybe now we can move on to this. The sword mural.
Yeah, bad angle.
Bad angle, what? There we go.
This sad story ends here.
Let's read the story. I plan to brute force this one as well because I do not for the life of me understand this puzzle. Sword mural at Camp El Mansour. With all hope gone, on the river far away, the nameless crusader watched a shift drip by and whispered to the cross what might be his last prayer. In ruins south, they were attacked from the east. They drew their swords in vain. On the battlefield, where rivers divided, he fought and fell. And on his final night, the crusader faced himself. In glory lies the crusader's truth, his faith that carried, his love that burned. Nameless he remains, an example for all God's warriors. And I'm extra paranoid, and so I'm actually just going to check my stream, make sure that it's not like stopping very frequently to render and stuff. Frequently to render and stuff. Frequently to render and stuff. Frequently. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and mute that, and then I'll just make sure that it's not rendering at any point in time. Kind of weird to have the Twitch tab of the stream open.
Oh, let's see here.
Right. Hey, Sassafras. Hey, kitty girl. I'm only gonna be streaming for another half hour or so today, Sass. I did a lot of setup and did the whole new initial segment today. I had to think about that, set it up and stuff, so it's gonna be a 4-hour stream today, which is a good length for a stream. Not quite as much progress made here as I would have liked in Indiana Jones, but let me see. Let me go back to OBS. Oh, kitty, hang on. Zach Sassy. Kitty, kitty. Open Chrome. Alright, and a wild Dratini appears. Catch it using exclamation Pokecatch. Winners revealed in 90 seconds. Let me actually just... And testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. A wild Dratini appears. Beautifly escaped. No one caught it. And welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Huh, yeah. I guess that sounds pretty good, eh? What? What? Alright. I'm able to now mute that. So it does sound pretty good, actually. It sounds true and like next best thing is the local recording. Local recording stream VOD is the order of quality here. Let me make sure the task manager is Actually, can I, like, make that a little bit smaller? I don't want to. Or the full thing. Hmm. I'm right here. I'm not looking at OBS at the moment, so I could actually one new message. Oh, okay. Just Pokemon community game. All right. Sassy girl, I'm almost done. I'm almost done, Sassy. Oh, you look cute, Sassafras. Hmm. Oh, sassy girly. Sassy girl. Who's a good kitty? No, don't jump over there. Don't jump over there, Sassy. Not right now. Alright, everything's looking good. Kitty just wants a little bit of attention. You're a good girl, Sassy. You're a good girl. Yeah, good girl, Kitty. Good girly. Be careful by the blinking lights, Sassy. That is my audio equipment. Meow. Yes, a fresh, cuddly kitty today. Slowpoke escaped. No one caught it. And my voice is not great today, and so, yeah. Oh, Kitty. Be careful, Kitty. Be careful, Sass. It's time for you to go, I think. Time for you to go. Gotta go, Sassy, okay? Yep, drink the water. Ah, alright, Sass. Kitty, kitty. Snuggly girl. No, don't rub on that from here. No, 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 no. Don't do that, Sassy. No. Why you want to rub on that? Kitty. Come on, Sassy. You woke up from your nap and you're telling me it's almost 2 p.m.? It's time for lunchy lunch? Yeah, that it is. I'm going to be finished up here in a little bit. So, alright. The feline spirit is gone. And I'm not sure if it updated, like, the live quality of the stream. But, looks like it may not have. It starts in 56 seconds. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, let's get on with this sword thing. So I don't know.
This.
The camp. Maybe we gotta start at the camp. El Mansur. El Mansur Castra. El Mansur Camp. Oops, let me turn the volume down to 10. That's right way. And then ship drift by. Where is the ship drifting by? Those not those ones. On the river far away. Those are ruins.
Let me see here.
I don't know, man. Nope, not that one. Time to brute force it some more. Not Not that one either. Hugna. So here he's actually fighting. I don't think it would be this one, but I could be wrong.
I think that's...
Yep. It was. It was the soldiers fighting. How do you get a river? Maybe at the time he was fighting, or... Alright. And whispered to the cross what might be his last prayer. In ruins south, they were attacked from the east. Okay, so maybe... No, not there. This one. These are the runes.
Bingo.
Yep. That's all of them, eh? Oh. The Sword of Gibborim. Gibborim was the name of the monster of Creed, or whatever. Oh. Gotta fight him. Stab Gibborim's heart. Alright.
Sorry, but I gotta do this.
I gotta do this. Insert. Oh. Thank you for the cylinder piece.
Thanks,
Collect. Tomb of Gibborim puzzle completed. And then let me turn on the performance metrics. It appears stable in Task Manager currently. So let's just turn this on for this section. I can see it. You probably can't really see it though. Oh, there's some people. Just punch them.
But arrest, would you?
Regain stamina. Oh shoot. I really gotta take my time there. Maybe I should just sneak around them. Alright, yep. Let's grab the thing. What? Task Manager closed? Oh, that's alright. I'll be able to tell by the stream. I have a lot of things running as well now too, so it's still keeping up with it all. Stabbed his heart. What do I do now? Do I have to leave? Yeah, I guess I can just leave now, eh?
Che razza di posto è questo? Non ne ho idea. La statua grande sembra quella di un crociato. Hai ragione, ed è come se dovesse tenere qualcosa in mano. Non ti pare?
They coming in here?
Sì. Occhi aperti. Se troviamo qualcosa di importante, sarebbe meglio che il padre la vedesse.
Oop. You gotta hurry up and get him. Carry the body before the other ones come back and see him. I don't know where they travel to, but where's my goal? Just go out here. Okay. What was here? What is this? Cool is what it is. R1. Oh, this was the room with the apple. I already picked up the apple though, so let's just head out of here then. Oh, I jumped a little too quick and let's see. Let's make our way out of here then.
That was a bad idea.
Just swim. CPU does not appear to be a limiting factor at all. It was like just those settings in there are settings in OBS. Apparently I had it wrong before and you cannot put above P5 because I asked the wrong questions before to ChatGPT, but it's okay if it's not like, you know. Wait a sec. Go out here. Can I swim under this? I cannot swim under this. So I think I have to go through this little tunnel here. This room was nothing. Feels like I'm not going the right way. It might be though. Yeah, I don't know if those changes are even going to take effect this stream, or maybe it'll have to wait until next stream. I killed most of these people. Oh, R1. I missed that. I just went in a circle. Alright. Open that up. Looked like it might have been over here that I had to go to. Right, then go back here. I already checked around. I still never found that combination for this safe. Requires clerical suit. Okay.
Yeah, this'll do.
This'll do just fine. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Duh.
Did you find them?
Yeah.
Cutscenes are 60 frames. Gotcha.
How do we read it?
I need There.
So the G-Sync is working, I guess. I'm not seeing screen tearing for this.
Look, the three giants.
Those are Nephilim. Children of fallen angels. Junita,
Yep.
the wise one, leader of the order. Giborim, the guardian. That's the nameless crusader.
I knew it.
And Abgo,
I knew it.
monster of Crete. The Minotaur.
Dio mio. Ci sono quasi.
The
I'm so
sacrificial
close.
bull that will bring Mithras from the heavens.
Where is Abgal?
It says, Semper Vivus.
Always living.
Always living. Not dead. Sleeping.
It doesn't look like there's
He's
much
not in a
lag.
tomb.
That I understood, but where is he?
The monster's gate. That's it. And this cylinder is the key.
It's not a mural. It's a gate. That's what I needed to know. Give me the cylinder.
Oh,
Just a
Father Richie. Wow.
Father. Ain't you a piece of work?
He is a real
And
piece
that's
of work, isn't he?
you, Professor Jones? I need the bull. He is my victimarus manius.
Your great sacrifice. Really.
Come on. Give me.
Give me cylinder. Oop. Not gonna shoot him through the door? Oh, that wasn't Indy that ran away.
Pio!
Pio, forgot me.
The Mithrium. Of course. You've been there with them before, haven't you? Thanks, Pio.
Indeed. Okay, note.
Oh, let's see here.
Oh, this is the safe invoice. Oh, okay. Premium steel lockbox, customized 4-digit combination mechanisms. What is the combination, though? Yeah, it's customized, but, subtotal, total due, payment due within 30 days, all work guaranteed for 10 years. I don't see any combination on here. Pull open, fly free, Pio. Freedom.
There you go, Pio. I'm sure you'll find yourself a new home.
I'm sure he will. Pio looks perpetually shiny. Very slow flight. Okay, my current objective. Exit Richie's basement.
I like you too, Pio.
Hey, some stuff here. Wow. Good thing I checked. Here's a safe. I didn't see the combination on that thing. Journal, Order of Giants, safe invoice. Invoice for the installation of a lockbox. It's 4 digits. Subtotal 1475. Total due 1534. That's just how much it cost, though. 10 years, 30 days. Maybe it's 10:30. Let's try 10:30. Nope. What other numbers were on there? 1475, 1534. Maybe he just put in that number. He misunderstood the invoice thing. Let's try 1475 and 1534. 1475, 1534. 1475. Nope. 1534. No. What is that behind the safe? Looked like something was highlighted temporarily. So I really want to get back out into the city today so I can test the frame rates on very ultra mode again. I'm not seeing any safe combination. Nice little holding cell he's got down here. There's no sunlight, natural sunlight whatsoever down here. I wouldn't want to be here, live here. If we go to the camera and zoom in, can we read a safe combination? No. Because he was sitting right here. I can't open anything either. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if even it might be okay on the Supreme settings. Let's find out. Now's our chance. Supreme. Quick game. Yes. Machine games. Yeah, it actually is. 150 frames here. This is the thing we already saw, right?
Find them.
Yeah.
Yes, I did find them. Still holding strong at 150 frames.
What's this?
Might as well collect that, I guess, and let Pio out. And that's the only things we did here, right? Oh, collect the
There you go,
bandages.
I'm sure you'll find yourself a new home.
I didn't collect the bandages and the thing.
I like you too, Pio.
Where did I find... Oh, the bandages here. Alright. I didn't ever see the combination for the safe. What do we get out here now? Opens elsewhere. Where's Richie's basement key? Maybe it really is in the safe. The key may be up on the shelf. Is there like a hidden thing? Book we gotta pull? Looked like that was highlighted for a second. So I think that's where I just came out of. I'm not certain. Exit Richie's basement. So, oh, I do have to go through here, apparently. But I need the key for that. And the key would probably be in the safe, but don't know the combination. Anything up here? That one's locked as well. Opens elsewhere. Oh, what is this note? Costume shop receipt? Red robes, red breeches, brass face mask, sandals. Oh, Father Richie is the head
What kind
of that cult.
costume party is this for?
I see. Can't light these candles. Doesn't look like took the first aid. There's something behind that. Oh. I didn't know I could pick that up. Hey, note. Code to safe 4768. Collect.
Where does this code go?
The other way. 4768. Other way. 4768.
Indiana, you're
There
a
we go.
genius.
You're a genius, Indy. Basement key. Collect.
What
And
do
the
we have
note.
here?
Nero's letter. Loyal friend. The machinations of my... machinations? The machinations... The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. The machinations of my mother... machinations of my mother are ever present. Those in my court who gain the slightest influence without her approval mysteriously succumb to sudden ailments or are found having fallen upon their own daggers. She believes herself cunning and discreet in these matters, but I shall surpass her in all her methods. The day approaches when I shall rule truly as emperor, without her shadow looming over the throne. Wait and observe. Nero. Collect.
Always true to form.
All right. Let's go back. Let's see, we had to go out here, right? Basement key. Still 150 frames.
Where did you go, Ricci?
So then what were the combination of this? Is this only 3? No. Maybe it's the same combination he uses? Shoot, what was that again? Order the Giants. Code to safe. 4768. Let's try it again. 4 7 6 8. Nope, that's not it. Didn't find another code thing. Oh, you don't mind that I'm here. Do have to get past him though.
Cos'era? Oh, quel randello mi serve!
Whoa! You one hit me, dude, and didn't I just heal up? Ads soon
go,
for anyone
Richie?
watching. I'm just gonna stop announcing advertisements. It's only 90 seconds. Y'all can wait that long, right? Eat some food before taking on this Mamba Jamba. This bad motherfucker.
Cos'è stato? Che diamine c'è?
Stun him again.
Muori, pescatore!
Alright, took him out. Awesome. He's got a torch as well. Cool. Is this the way that I gotta go? Looks like it. Still 150 frames. And the stream looks okay. Stream looks okay. You imbecile. What's this? Bullets? Don't mind if I do. Item limit reached. You gotta drop more items, or maybe I just have max capacity? Let me try to reload the gun first.
Yeah,
Indy's outfit.
he's here all right.
Nope, item limit reached still. Why can't I? Oh, I can hold it. Some bandages. I gotta crawl through there? No. Looks like it's this way. Oh, yeah.
Here it is. The Mithrium.
The Mithrium. Many myths are found here in the Mithrium. I did hear someone shouting earlier, so there may likely be people in here. Oh, there's a dude. Oh. See, he came from this direction. Creep by real slow like. He's praying to the serpent Buddha looking demented.
Ho saputo che hai completato le
God.
prove del leone il mese scorso. Sì, 3 settimane fa. Sento ancora il sangue che mi pulsa nelle vene. Parlano tutti sottovoce di questo mistero della stranezza. Mi sa che non era niente.
Throw this over there. Oh, shoot.
Tutti inferni.
Oh god, there's more people there. What did I miss here? A note. Collect.
Prendi questo!
Dang it. I'm gonna have to restart from checkpoint now, probably.
Saccia il dolore! E affronti la sua collera! Il serpente
Alright.
se ne pentirà! Miseria!
Just take them all out. Oop. That did 2 damage, man. Oh, God. Well, do wish to get to city so I can check out this performance, but looks like progress is happening pretty slowly. Maybe I'll take one of these.
Sole ci guida, fratello. Come sempre. Ho saputo che hai completato le prove del leone il mese scorso. Sì, 3 settimane fa. Sento ancora il sangue.
Throw it over there.
Parlano tutti sottovoce di questo. La rinaccia qualcuno.
Let me get this thing again.
Chi sei?
Back away!
Alright. Takes care of them. Oh, there's another one. Get that whip out of your hands, man. Oh, shoot.
Keep your distance, pal.
Keep your distance. Got a note here. Mithraic degrees. Mithraic degrees of initiation in ascending order. You will delve deeper into the... Oh.
But a rest, would you?
You will descend... You will delve deeper into the ancient wisdom of the Mithraic mysteries with each grade. Work diligently and you will be rewarded. Pater Ricci. First, Corax, the Raven. Second, Nymphus. Third, Miles. Fourth, Leo. Fifth, Perseus. Sixth, Heliodromus. Seventh, Pater. Family, Ricky is the only Pater. Father. Oh, let's collect it.
Of course, Ricci is the big wheel.
Weren't there only 20 costumes purchased? Well, there's only 20 members. Each one has, like, their own rank or something. Restocking my foods. Alright, another note here. Note about relief. What a curious relief to find in here. It's quite reminiscent of the Baccia della Verita. Let me actually test my mic sound really quickly. And how does one do that? Well, I already tested it earlier. It sounded fine. OBS all looks good. Yep. So go back to the stream, make sure it's not rendering nonstop or something, and it doesn't appear to be. What a curious relief to find in here. It's quite reminiscent of the Baccia della Verita at Santa Maria in Cosmedin. That one is said to bite off the hand of a liar. Well, I still have both hands, so I must only speak the truth, or this relief works differently. Collect.
Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't bite off hands.
Another note. On the Tauroctony, slaying of the sacred bull is the central image of the Mithraic mysteries depicted in every Mithrium. Mithras subdues the bull within a cavern, as symbolized, pulling its head back while driving his dagger into its neck. A dog and serpent rush toward the blood, Scorpion attacks the genitals, and a raven observes from above. What springs from the bull's wound, promising rebirth? Wheat springs from the bull's wound, promising rebirth through sacrifice.
Ricci's really serious about this whole
Interesting,
slave bull thing.
interesting. What's in this drawer? A key, nice. And another note. Ventura's letter.
Caught with a hand in the cookie jar, Ricci.
Collect.
What do you unlock?
Bandage. Yeah, what does the key unlock? Well, that's not highlighted, apparently. Wait a second. Here we go. Is there no door over here? Oh, Mithrium key. Okay. Hmm. Let's just try to run through this area. A.
Ehi, cosa? Schifoso! Ammazzalo! Indegno! Che stai facendo?
Oh. Dang, well, that's alright. Lower Mithrium. Map unlocked. So can I actually travel to other cities? Summaries? Where am I now? I'm in Rome. Let's revisit Geysa. All unsaved progress will be lost. Yeah, but it did save the checkpoints, right? Problems with the stream. I see it. Okay, so let's do very ultra and restart the game, see if that helps. It was low frame rates for me as well. Exit game. Let's see here now. Yeah, that was just too much, eh? Too much encoding for it to handle. Let me go to OBS actually. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Reload. Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. This appears good. Alright, so I do not want to change it. Should have just trusted my intuition. This area is loading good. This is probably the hardest, one of the hardest areas in the game to load. So, Ultra. Performance metrics, we can now turn them off. Alright, so let's travel back to whatchamacallit, Rome notes, continue story. There's like 2 or 3 seconds of delay. All right, let's see. 0, 1, 2, There's just 2 seconds of delay. And that's perfectly acceptable for the level of quality and stuff. Alright, cool. So don't want to go beyond ultra here in video games apparently. And I am going to end it there. I'm going to review the VOD a little bit, test if there's any noticeable changes. Task manager, close window, notepad, keep that open so I know which one. All right. All looks good. Make sure that mic settings are back to how I actually run with them. Noise suppression and compressor are both on. Those are my typical voice things. And I mean, I always had the audio monitor, limiter, and the expander on. That cuts down on a bit of noise and doesn't break your ears and stuff. All right, I'm interested to see how the recorder sounded on stream. But as always, thank you for watching. And I do not have any viewers, so I'm not even gonna raid nobody. Or maybe I should. But first, explaining the stream title. Time to rethink the starting segment. If you weren't here for the first little bit, I redid the starting segment to include just a little bit of book highlights and then also including Discord highlights and new posts and welcoming new members in Discord and stuff. And then the regular look at the cool and fancy background image and read the daily holiday. And then I want to do GeoGuessr before I do recorder. That's how I'm going to do it. Yep. Just going to suck it up and do that. Okay. Well, no, it's got to be recorder and then GeoGuessr is going to be the last thing. Okay. So, yep, I got the order down now. I thought about it. And, yeah, so let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. I suppose. Maybe someone new. Dashboard, stream manager, raid channel. Let's do Silk Song. Let us raid a Silk Song person. Let me check first, actually, that is anyone that I know online? Yeah, why didn't it show? We can raid a Doom. He's playing Silk Song. Or how about we raid Mr. Retro because I don't have any followers for a Doom. Yeah, let's raid Mr. Retro. He's been my homie for longer than a Doom, so. Mr. Retro. And, oh, it's spelled out. Mr. Retro. 1981. Here we go. All right. Have a good day, night, evening, all that. I'll see you guys. Bye-bye.